Searching for greatness in a sea of the dying and shameless, a sea of the aimless. I don't wanna be one of the nameless. I'ma wake up with the mindset that one day I'm gonna make it. And I don't think I'll be fine if I don't break my limitations. Don't try to stop me, I exist to write my own story. I'll make a decision if I want some peace or if I want the glory. Yeah, don't want a life that is complacent or possibly boring. I just want a life that is worth every day exploring.
My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, yeah,
to appreciate all that is vacant. It's just for the taking. If you make up your mind, you can take it. I'm never complacent. I would work in a mansion or basement. Yeah, there's no replacement for persistence. It's a patience. Yeah, in this life I wanna be soaring, to feel sun inside when it's pouring. And I'll fight till anxiety is foreign. I'm so sick of my mind's extortion.
My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great.
Hey, welcome back everybody. Happy New Year to all. I hope everyone's having a good one. I hope you enjoyed your whatever New Year's celebrations you had. Oh man, I'm feeling a bit weird. I didn't do any excessive New Year's celebrating. I barely did any at all. I went down to my brother's place and we just hung out and played board games and had a drink or two, or maybe had two whiskeys the whole night. And then a little after midnight came home, and that was it basically. And I've just been trying to catch up on sleep ever since. That seems to be the general theme with my entire vacation so far. But anyway, yeah, it's a new year and we have a new expedition, so I thought we'd get started on that. Although I did realise I don't have all that much in the way of extras to take with me. Because the last time we took a bunch of exosuit expansions to get our exosuit up to spec. I think we'll take whatever we have available to us, and we'll take a V2 pass, and seeing as we're going to need a different ship, I think I might actually take some echolocators as well to make it that much easier to get something better to start off with. What else? And I want some upgrades that we can sell to get nanites. We need some well, we've got 2, but that's not exactly very many. And having upgrades to actually put to use on top of to sell would actually be rather useful as well. So we're going to go and do the usual slightly grindy, and at this point to some at least boring, but I rather enjoy it, chore of killing some sentinels to get some glass so we can get some upgrades. And then we can take that with us in the technology tab, and when we grab it from the anomaly. Hey Nick, welcome back. Happy New Year, mate. Happy New Year to everyone that's here. I hope everything's going good for all. Right, let's go and piss off her. Oh, dude, mate. Big ups to you. That's an excellent start to the new year. Thank you very much, mate. Really, I really appreciate it. And we have Mr. Wombleboss, Savage Aztec, Jaco Ferreira, Aaron, and Earl Grey Teabaggins have received the lovely gifted membership from Mr. Nick. Thank you very much, dude. Thank you very much.
No way.
Indeed, indeed. Thank you very much. That's an excellent way to start the new year.
No way.
I think we might need to go to another planet.
No way.
Hostile scan detected.
I came to this planet thinking, oh yeah, dissonance, there'll be plenty of sentinels, but with this corrupt sentinels, and I want to kill normal sentinels. Wine Dark planet. What the hell is that all about? Did you have a nice New Year's celebration, mate? Do anything interesting? Or just stay at home? Okay, coolio. Yeah, I didn't go anywhere. We went down to my brother's place, played some board games. Cool. Yeah, they had a nice spread, but I couldn't eat anything. I got up not particularly early. I mean, for me, it was probably around the right kind of time. And I had a big breakfast, probably around like midday, 1 o'clock. And I only went down to my brother's place at like 6 o'clock in the afternoon or evening, depending on how you look at it. And I still felt massively full from that fucking breakfast I had in the morning. So I didn't have anything down at their place. Played board games and had a few drinks, saw in the new year, and then came home not long after.
Units received. Warning. Sentinel combat unit deployed.
Come on, Sentinel Combat Unit, I'm over here. Give me all your glass. Want to get out of my house?
Warning. Elite Sentinel force.
We're not going to spend too much time doing this. I'm basically just gathering some glass so that we can get some upgrades to take with us to sell for nanites on the expedition side. I want to get the expedition started as quickly as possible, but we don't have any extra upgrades at the moment. Oh, soon. Like I'd be doing it right now if I had some upgrades. It's like keeping hold of upgrades you don't put in your exosuit or your ship or your multi-tool or wherever is a good thing to it's like keeping cash, yeah, instead of putting it in the bank. It costs nanites to clone your ship and to clone the multi-tool on the expedition side. So I take some upgrades in the technology slot of the expedition terminal, which we can then sell on the other side, and then you've instantly got enough nanites to do whatever you want. But I don't have any upgrades to take with me, so I've got to kill some sentinels to get some upgrades. No, it's 8. It's 8. The size of the inventory on the expedition's 8 wide instead of 10. 1 row of 8 for technology and 3 rows of 8 for actual cargo. Although for transferring things in and out of an expedition, I did learn that it's not fixed. Like, it's not locked in. So I could fill the whole technology slot and fill all 3 rows of the cargo, and then go to the other side, take all of that stuff out, switch over to my other save, because you can freely go between saves after you've started the expedition. Even after you've started the expedition, switch back to the original save, go to the expedition terminal and put more in, and you can do the same thing the opposite way around. Until you click to finish the expedition, you can switch between the saves. So like, if you have a bunch of stuff that you want to bring back with you, like I was, whatever didn't fit into the expedition terminal, I would just sell it all. But you don't have to. You just put everything in your expedition terminal, switch back to the other save, take everything out of the expeditional terminal, and then just keep switching between the two. I had no idea. I thought it was locked in, that you get to take the stuff out once and that's it. It's not particularly important going there, because it's not like you're going to want to take all that much stuff anyway. It's more important on the coming back to be able to bring back as much as possible. Hey, Beef Burger. Welcome back, mate. Happy New Year. Thank you very much. Sounds good. I should probably just go on to the next level. We've only got 1 triangle spawning shit in. If I push to the next level, we'll probably have 2 triangles.
Warning. Sentinel walker detected.
when the walker comes along, he usually comes along with another triangle as well as some repair bot. He only came with a single sentinel and a repair bot, no triangle. I don't want to overdo it, but I want to have like at least 6,000 or 7,000 nanites worth of upgrades to sell for the expedition. I don't remember how many nanites it is to clone the ship. All I remember is from the survival expedition is it was like 900 nanites to clone the multitool. And something like 3,400 to clone the ship. Hey Erica, welcome back darling, good evening, happy new year to you. Thank you very much. What's that? 3, 4, 6. A little more. A little more. And then we'll call it quits and we'll go and put our expedition pack together and start. Just like outright buying a couple of decent upgrades from the station wouldn't be a bad idea either. Like ones that I could actually use from the get-go instead of selling. Especially for things like shields and hazard protection. Year of the horse, is it? Let's go to the next level, shall we? We've still got to complete that as well, in any case. We did pick up all of the... Oh, no, we didn't.
Warning. Sentinel walker detected.
Oh, that's you done.
Technology recharge.
Right, I think we've got enough. We'll call this good. All right, there we go. Right, so we've got 5, 7, 6. We've got roughly 7,000 nanites worth. That'll be okay to sell, and then we'll just put together a little package of other things to actually use. We just got to go to a station. Right, well, we've got fuck all in the way of room there. Nothing to go in there. That's already full. Right, let's go to a station. See what we can buy. What is that? What is that? I have no idea what that is anyway. Need to go to the station. Oh. That's a abandoned one. Alright, we have to go to a different... We have to go to a different system. Oh, you know what the problem is.
I know what's wrong with it. Ain't got no gas in it.
Technology recharge.
Guess it doesn't really matter, does it? Just as long as it's not pirate controlled.
Hostile ships approaching.
I was cycling through the weapons at the beginning of the fight, like, where's my cyclotron? Where's my cyclotron? And then I remembered we took the fucking... That wasn't cool.
Hostile ships defeated.
Yeah, I don't care about your communications. There's no point in answering the phone because I'm not going to get the reward anyway because we're in a bloody Corvette. Right, we won multi-tools. Well, actually, we're going to clone the multi-tool. It's more exosuit related stuff. What have you got, friend? I wouldn't mind going to other stations quickly just to check out what they have, because the only thing he's got is protection modules. I wouldn't mind getting a decent, like an S tier or at minimum an A tier shield module and some life support modules. Let's go visit a Vakeen system. See if our good friends the Vakeen have anything better to offer. Vakeen, there we go. All good, nothing special. I just went down to my brother's place. Had a few drinks and played some board games. Saw in the new year and came home. That was it, really. Nothing special. I haven't really done much for New Year's. Probably in over a decade. I'll have that, thank you very much. Right, please say you've got something good. Shield, I'll take that.
Product received.
A tier life support module.
Product received.
Might as well take that.
Product received.
And a movement module. Oh, and he's got an A tier shield as well.
Product received. Product received. Product received.
Right, we'll see
Received.
We'll see what we can take with us out of all of that. Next to the things that we actually want to take with us to sell. Make sure we've got the right multi-tool selected. Yes. We're going to want to use the Corvette. We want to leave that selected. Oh, I'm going to take the band hammer. I was thinking of taking the other one, but if we need to do any sentinel killing, then we're going to need the band hammer. I'd rather take the one that's a heavy hitter than the one that's good for collecting materials. It's easier to just spend, it's easier and safer to just spend an extra 10-15 minutes collecting materials than it is risking having to spend extra time taking on sentinels. Here we go. Select equipment. Right. Alright, so we definitely want a good shield. So we've got 4 more slots. We'll take life support. We'll take movement. We'll take an extra shield. And an extra shield. Yeah, I'd rather have shields and movement. I mean, we've got these. What's that? 3, 6, 7,100. Like we've got about 7,400 nanites worth of stuff we can sell, but we could choose to use some of this if we wanted. Yeah, we could choose to use some of that on the exosuit. Well, 3 of them at least. And then cargo wise, we want to take some ammo to start off with. I did separate some echolocators. I'll take Punium and Atlantidium because 1, it stacks higher in that different game mode, and 2, we can refine those 2 together to get mold to get more nanites if necessary. I want my Atlas pass. More ammo. Take some ion batteries. Life support gel. Might as well take a bit of navigation data. Exosuit maps, so we can up our exosuit slots easily. And that. That'll do. I'm probably not going to use the vast majority of that, but I'd rather have it than have to piss about collecting some of it. That is still there, isn't it? It is. Okay, good. Double check. We've got this. We've got the correct.
Technology recharge.
Correct multi-tool selected. The right starship, of course. Right. Let's start, shall we? Let's get on with it. So do we. So do we. It started snowing yesterday, and it's not still snowing, but we probably got like 3 inches. It snowed a little on the morning of New Year's Eve, and then it started snowing again a little bit more heavily, probably a few hours before New Year's, and it snowed for a while, and we got like 3 inches. So we did get some snow before the year was out. So we can say we got some snow last year. And now we already have some snow this year.
Commencing Atlas system suit initialization.
Oh, it dropped us on a fucking glitch world. Isn't that great? We might actually get lucky and be able to come across a Sentinel ship.
Shield kinetic system online. Aerial propulsion jetpack online.
Oh, holy shit.
Multi-tool and mining laser attachment operational.
Oh, we started with a rifle for once.
User initialization sequence complete.
We actually started with a rifle. It's pretty shit, but it's still a rifle. Alright, so we'll put the bolt caster there. We'll put the mining beam there. That doesn't, none of that really matters. What do we need to install? A personal force field wiring loom. Alright, where's our ship? Yeah, let's have a look at the expedition. Locate your starship. And we get some launch fuel. Launch into space, base computer plans, hyperdrive plans. Leave the initial system. Debris range finder. Don't know what that is. That sounds new. Oh, we're probably going to have to go from... Oh, I get it. We're probably going to have to go from derelict freighter to derelict freighter and collect debris from messed up freighters. Well, let's get to scanning, shall we?
Received. Units received.
and collecting some basic resources so that we've at least got something on hand. We might as well make our way towards our ship if we can find it. There it is. Oh, we need the advanced laser for that. And we got one of the really shitty ships. Right, what do we get for that? Launch fuel. Pre-packaged refiner. Oh, we got that thing. Okay, so we need to pick up some oxygen. Need to stay away from that thing. Holy shit, this thing's fucking... Oh, we're on normal game mode, aren't we? It's not even survival. I was like, Jesus, those guys are fucking easy to kill. Yeah, of course. It's not permadeath difficulty. Right, we'll stay in here until that gravity anomaly fucks off. Oh, we get snow every year here in certain places, but that's only at certain elevations. I need pure ferrite, hermetic seal, metal plating. We've got the dihydrogen jelly, we just need to make some pure ferrite. Which means we need to make one of those. Okay, so we've got what we need for that. Is it gone already? Yeah, okay, it's gone. Alright, let's slap that down. We might as well process that while we go and collect the rest of these cunts. This is going to help. We'll probably get enough nanites just from these eggs to be able to clone the multi-tool. We won't have to sell as many upgrades. Did we collect them all? No, we didn't. I just want this. How many did we get? I think we got 5 inventory slots, didn't we? We'll get those and then we'll put the rest in here. And we got an S tier life support. We've got 3 S tier life support upgrades. We'll put the jetpack there. Hazard protection there. I think we'll use all of these. They probably concentrate on giving you life support because we're probably going to have to do a bunch of we're probably going to have to do a bunch of derelict freighters if I had to hazard a guess. And they're always super cold. Why did that pop up again? We've already claimed that. Alright, that was weird.
Component repaired. Component repaired.
Right, we need some ferrite.
repaired.
Alright, there we go. That's that. Never flown one of these before. Oh, what do we get there? Base computer and hyperdrive. Very much so. Very much so. So we need chromatic metal and more microprocessors. So we need a planet with... Oh, are you serious? Alright, bear with me a sec. I cannot stand this camera, this control setup. Oh. That's weird. Okay, it just looks a little different. We need a place that's got copper. Preferably. Quartzite, gold, magnetized ferrite. How many planets are in this system? 2. Okay, so we're going to have to get our chromatic metal by some other means. And then what else have we got? Don't need none of this shit. We're not going to be able to call the anomaly in for a while. That's where we've been. We might as well go down here and check this place out. Copper's usually a common item that even if it's not listed, you could come across it on most planets. Like, if those little arm things on the side actually, like, moved. Like they do on interceptors, it might look a little bit more interesting. Quartzite. Well, we can refine quartzite into chromatic metal as well. It's a bit of an expensive thing to refine into chromatic metal, but if there's nothing else, we might as well. Alright, that'll do.
Technology installed.
Now we need 3 more microprocessors. Carbon nanotubes. There we go. Leave the initial system for the first time. Alright, so we need to make some warp cells antimatter, and we need some more condensed carbon and antimatter housing, which is oxygen. Alright, big guy. He's having a good time.
Units received. Technology recharge.
While it does that, we'll collect some more.
Units received. Units received.
We'll start snowballing through the mission just as soon as we can get that decent multi-tool at the anomaly and get our ship cloned. Where else can we get oxygen from?
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Oh, and we get a pre-packaged Atlantid unit. Holy shit. Might as well get a bit of tritium. Didn't even know that was a thing. Nautilus platform, Nautilus advanced equipment, supreme submarine drive upgrade. Might as well collect it. Osmotic generator, high power sonar, Tethys beam. Alright, coolio. Alright, we've got a bit of tritium, bit of gold, silver. I'm not going to leave that in there just in case ultimately we decide to sell this thing, which we probably will. Alright, so what do we have to do next? Just warp to another star system. And that's purple. Oh, I see. That's why they give us the Atlantid drive. Right, we might as well just go there then, eh? Reach the first rendezvous point. We get 5 more inventory slots in this debris rangefinder. Ah, we can call in the anomaly now. Right, we're going to do that. We don't have anything in here, do we? In the starship? No. Although that would get us 5 more inventory slots, and we can call in the anomaly there as well. Let's do that. We'll go... Oh, wait, this is going to... Yeah, that's abandoned. Okay, never mind. I was going to say let's go to the station, but there's no point. If it's abandoned, we can't do fuck all there anyway. Oh, the rendezvous point's on a planet. We might as well get it out of the way then, eh? Reach the first rendezvous. Alright, lovely. Let's collect that. Debris rangefinder. Deep space salvage locator. Okay, cool. Then we got all of those as well. Okie dokie. Oh, I left the Atlas passes among the stuff that we have on the anomaly, isn't it? Okay. Oh, we got a personal refiner. Aha, okay. I didn't even notice that. It's only a single slot, but that's still going to help. Alright, so we've got carbon. Well, let's get the rest of these nanites, shall we? And we'll go to the station, and then we'll go to the anomaly. In between what we've already been able to collect with these eggs and the upgrades that we brought that we can sell, we'll have more than enough nanites to get the multi-tool and the ship straight away. We'll go to anomaly first. How much is that going to cost? Oh, that's 2,200 nanites. That's 28 for the ship. It just doesn't have... Oh, I keep forgetting. It doesn't show you the things that are parts on the ship. You only physically see the parts that are upgrades. That's why it has so many empty slots. Let's get the ship first. Then we have a hell of a lot more space. So we need another 2,000 nanites. That's easy. Right. We need some antimatter so we can put the shield lattice in.
Technology installed.
Okay. Ah, I was wondering where the fuck the rest of these things went. That's already overloading. Okay, well that doesn't matter. It was cheap. We'll get rid of that. Alright, we've got okay shields to get started with. We've got a bunch of shards to go and sell. We should be able to put 3 of these on, shouldn't we? It's not getting adjacency from anything. Okay, we'll leave that like that.
Technology recharge.
Right, let's go sell the rest of these upgrades that we brought to get nanites and apply that to our exosuit. And we can come back and clone our multi-tool. I guess this is empty as well, isn't it? Much better. Is everything abandoned here? No, it's on standard. I'm guessing the universe itself, yeah, look, abandoned. Economy data unavailable. Basically everywhere we go, it shows what race is dominant, but we go there and it says abandoned. I'm guessing this is some weird dimension where something's wiped everything out. Where the fuck am I going to go to sell my upgrades to get nanites? Let's take a look at what the next thing is. Craft a debris rangefinder.
Technology recharge.
Much better. Alright, rangefinder. We need a quantum computer. That's antimatter. We need more chromatic metal. Alright, I guess we're going to have to go somewhere to collect shit. What's that? Cobalt, quartzite. It looks like we're going to have to go from abandoned place to abandoned place to collect the eggs and get our nanites that way. We didn't get any standing. Yeah, this whole place is... This whole place is abandoned. We didn't get any standing when we collected that that sample on the wall. You usually get standing from one of the races that happens to be dominant.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Alright, one thing we might as well get on with that we can actually put to use. And we can collect shit along the way. Let's get ourselves more space in our inventory.
Technology repaired. Technology repaired.
And the game decided we only need 10 frames. Now you just love it when the game does that for you. I'm going to need a few more frames than that, friend. Let's restart that game, shall we? Alright, much better. Alright, what do we still need? Quantum computer, metal plating, solar mirror. We need much more gold and silver. Chromatic metal. Chromatic metal. Chromatic. It's basically chromatic metal across the board. We want to get decent quantities of condensed carbon and chromatic metal.
Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received.
Oh, I guess we're just going to be mining up expensive shit and turning it into chromatic metal. Wait, can we even turn cobalt into chromatic metal? I don't remember. No, that's ionized cobalt. No, it's things like quartzite and shit that we can turn into it, isn't it? Ooh, you know what we can turn into nanites though? Dissonance resonators. Quartzite. What have we got over that way? Cobalt. Cobalt. Quartzite. Throw you a little bit of a curveball on some of these expeditions. Oh wait a minute, you know what we did bring though? On purpose. A bunch of atlantidium and punium. I'll slap that down.
Technology recharge.
Oh wait, that's portable. Yeah, it's only got one slot. I need a 2-slot refiner to do that. Alright, never mind. We'll use the refiner on the ship when we get back. I don't need that then, do I?
Technology recharge.
Right, we'll stop off at the ship. And put some atlantidium and punium in the refiner there. And while that gets done, we'll go off and we'll get some mirrors, because we can grind that into nanites as well. Oh, and there's curious deposits here too. Oh, we need the advanced laser for that. There's a pretty big fucking patch of it as well. many do we get for it here? Same, 95.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Honestly, we're probably just better off waiting for the refiner on the ship to get it done. If we're only going to get 95 from the mirrors. Instead of just sitting around though, we'll carry on going to pods.
Technology repaired. Technology repaired. Technology repaired. Units received.
Right, let's go to the next one. Processing shit in anything but survival and permadeath makes everything so easy. $720. Yeah, we need roughly another 1,000 nanites.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Alright, next. Metal plating, solar mirror, silver, gold.
Units received.
Let's go shoot some more asteroids then, shall we? After we get some more slots.
Technology prepared. Technology recharge.
We might as well get some dioxide, so we can use that to recharge life support systems. And we want to keep on top of our carbon supply as well.
Units received.
I'm kind of wishing I'd selected the Atlantid multi-tool now. Because we have to craft a bunch of stuff.
Units received.
Getting the most out of getting the most out of what we collect with the mining beam would be nice.
Units received.
Need another 900 nanites. From somewhere, somehow.
Technology prepared.
Right, let's just go get another one. How many more have we got left? 16.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
And we are going to get a bunch as we go through the other expedition things. Corvette basic modules pack. I'm guessing we start to unlock the first few Atlas parts with that. Powerful frost protection. Refiner. Advanced mining laser. Aquajets. Oxygen. Can't see what that is. Marine shelter. Hydrothermal cell. Yeah, we get some inventory there. Multi-tool there. Wonder projector, creature pellets. Oh, that's where we get the starship trails. We get some posters there. We don't actually get all that much in the way of inventory slots. Multi-tool slots. Starship inventory slots. Launch fuel. Yeah, we get barely any. Okay, so there's only one more where we're going to get 3 inventory slots. Okay, so it's a good thing that we brought as many of these fucking maps as we did. We're going to do 9 more, and then I'm going to finish filling out this technology area. Because by the looks of it, we're going to need to do a bunch of stuff in places where we're going to need... Because it gives you a whole load of the protection. Like the pre-packaged like hazard protection upgrades. And we're not going to have space to put it anywhere. So we might as well do another 9 and get this opened up. Oh, we've got space down there as well. It's 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. Yeah, we'll we'll grind through all of these, and then we'll open up that completely, and we'll put one on there, and then whatever else we have left we'll put in the inventory. Alright, let's grind through these quickly, shall we? It's a good thing we brought as many as we did. I just brought it along thinking, why not if we've got the room for it? Because on the other expeditions, you got a whole bunch of inventory slots as the rewards for some of the milestones. You get barely any here.
Weather update. Storm clearing. Technology repaired. Technology repaired. Units received.
Yo, what the hell? This is one that we've been to. But why is it showing up? Usually if it's one that you've already done, when you walk in it doesn't show up. It's a fucking jip. Waste of a fucking map. We'll do a quick reload just to be sure.
Technology repaired.
Not going to pull out. No. Next. Not going to do me over, game.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
We're just going to fly there, scan the surface along the way. We find more of these places, we can pick up nanites along the way. Now you see those research specimens, they usually give you standing, but they don't now. We're literally in a completely abandoned world.
Technology recharge.
What do we have out of these that we could put to use then? We've already used up all of those. Don't want a positron module. Please let there be dudes here. Nope, all the posts are abandoned. And the trade terminal's all messed up. There's usually dudes in these posts. We can trade nanites for random maps. We don't have any use for that. Yeah, our usual way of getting lots of nanites quickly is completely useless in this expedition. There's no one to sell anything to anywhere.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Where are we at? 1500. We should probably collect some more Atlantidium then. We go to a planet with normal sentinels and kill sentinels. We get punium from them and refine those two. Into mold. Why didn't this place show up when I fucking scanned? That's probably the all the nanites we need right there. This is what I was hoping to come across. Oh, it's who's a what's it one? Hazmat gauntlet, lovely. Hey, Yos. Welcome back, mate. Much appreciated, mate. Much appreciated. Happy New Year. Enjoy the movie. Oh.
Technology installed.
Was that all of them already? Okay. That's enough. We've got what we need. We'll get the exosuit slot that we already activated the map for. Then we can go to the anomaly, get our multi-tool. We've got enough nanites now.
Weather warning. Incoming storm. Technology repaired.
Doing Nexus missions is probably the only other reliable way of getting nanite. Which we can't actually do. Okay. Good, we put the polyphonic core on here. Glorious. Right, now let's go and disassemble the other one that we started with here. Get a little bit of extra stuff out of that. Yeah, even the anomaly's abandoned. Look, no Tethys. We're in a completely abandoned world, whatever's happened here. No, not the Banhammer. Structural dream generator, this one. Yeah, no Quicksilver dude. No Helios, no Ares, no one. This place is completely abandoned. It's interesting. Right, we might as well use the storage then, eh? We're not going to be able to sell any of that anywhere anyway. Indeed. Indeed. We might as well chuck all of that in there. Right, we need gold and silver. And chromatic metal. Let's see what sort of planets we've got for that out here. Dioxide, quartzite. We could get to turn into chromatic metal. That's got quartzite and rusted metal as deposits because we are gonna need ferrite and pure ferrite. It's more the gold and the silver that I'm interested in. What have we got here? There's silver there. And quartzite. We'll go to the space station even though it's going to be abandoned because we do have this looks completely different from normal abandoned ones. We do have a exosuit upgrade module and you can still use those at the unit that's here. If we can get to it, I'm not sure if that's behind the Atlas version 3 pass or not. Seriously? I don't have 80,000 units. And I need the V3 to get through there. I've got my V2. I can't use the now 2 expansion upgrades that I've got. We did have another one, unless we already placed that one on somewhere. Alright, we've got one now. We must have put that other one on already and I didn't notice. Yeah, we can't use that because you have to claim the one for money first, then the unit will let you use these. More hoops to fucking jump through. I wonder if we can trade anything at all in this thing.
Units received.
Oh, we can.
Units received. Units received.
Salvage data we can collect pretty easily, and that'll give us a nice little chunk of change to use. Alright, now we can use it. I've not tried buying and selling things from the terminals in these places before, just in case it didn't work properly. Now it went up to 100,000 all of a sudden instead of 80,000. Alright. Swiftly moving on then. Let's look for a nice little asteroid field and blow the shit out of it, shall we? And then we'll go to that marked moon. Okay, we got a bunch of Corvette parts. We don't need to build a Corvette because we're already flying around in a Corvette. The mission radar I wouldn't mind putting in unless we've already got one. Yeah, we've already got one. Alright, what's next? We're sitting in a Corvette. And it says assemble a Corvette. No Corvette docked for modification. Right, at least just opening that actually completes it for you. Refiner unit, powerful, cross protection. We've already got one of those installed. Hazard protection, that goes there. Let's do the. Oh wait, yeah, that's why we had that there. We'd probably be better off supercharging the hazard protection, wouldn't we? Given the kind of environments this place seems to want to send us to.
Technology recharge.
Oh, we did put that on a supercharged slot. Okay. Right, we don't need that. Well, what's the next one? Search the wreckage of a lost Corvette. I take it that's what the debris thing is going to... let us home in on. I've come across random corvettes in our normal world, just pulsing around a system. I take it. Activate pulse drive to extend the search signal. And you've got to shoot at these things. What the hell is up with the fucking weapons? Where's my laser beam coming from? Lost Corvette 1 pilot will leave the pilot operate. Oh, we actually have to... We actually have to spacewalk to them in this one. Okay. Fun times.
Technology recharge.
Any other bits? In the normal world, you just shoot at it. Ah, okay. Coolio. So I guess we have to do more of this in different environments. But yeah, like I've come across wrecks like this in deep space, you know, just randomly pulsing around a system. You don't need that locator thing. I take this, they just added that as an item to help facilitate coming across those more quickly. Yeah, it gives you something to work towards to make, and then you activate it so that you can find them instead of it just being random. But in a normal save, when you find those, when you just randomly come across them, you can just shoot at them even from your ship, and you get the bits. They just added the little bit to it where you spacewalk to it, and you can scan to pick up extra shit as well. Interesting and fun. Alright, that can go there. So can that. What do we need? Microprocessor. Alright, that's phase 1 done already. Reach the second rendezvous. And I'm guessing it's giving us underwater stuff, because the next one we're going to have to find a wreck underwater. Drowning planet. Well, at least there are little shreds of land. The drowning planet that I have in Hilbert, I haven't found a single bit of land in at all anywhere. It's not going to let me get out over that, is it? And our frames just absolutely tanked again. Make your mind up, game. Really fucking annoying, that. Why do they bother giving you a mission radar then? Why do they bother giving you a mission radar to put into the Corvette when the place is abandoned and you don't get any missions anyway because none of the systems have got anyone in it? Okay, so this is someone's base. Right, what did we unlock? Quantum computer, crystal sulfide, efficient water jets. We should have unlocked the rest of these fucking slots before going on. We're going to run out of space to put shit soon. Living pearl. And what else? Pressure membrane, hydrothermal fuel cell. We're going to have to get in the water. Hermetic seal we can make. And the hydrothermal fuel cell, we need the cytophosphate and the salt, which we get from plants and shit on this planet. Alright, I'll put both of those in. Follow the fire ship Arcadia. Okay, so we've got to do that out in space. So we did have to make another one. Alright, well, before we leave, we're gonna check out this place, see if we can find what we need. We'll grab some lithium and salt and whatever else we can get for the other things that we need.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Hello.
Units received.
He's a big fellow. Wonder projector and creature pellets. The good thing about these super deep planets, the seams, see it says ultra rich. The seams give you a shitload more than they otherwise would do. I was collecting some lithium from one of those ultra rich seams yesterday, and from one one seam of lithium, I got like over 1,500 lithium.
Technology recharge.
Now, depending on the size of the seam, you might expect to get 400 or 500, or at least in permadeath.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Units received.
We need phytophosphate, cytophosphate, whatever, however the fuck they write it. That stuff. You guys want to fuck off. That's what you want to do.
Units received. Units received. Technology recharge.
Crystal sulfide, that's what we need.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
I haven't seen any clams. We need some living pearls. Oh, and we got another supercharged slot. Right, we'll deal with that when we get back to the surface.
Technology installed.
We need oxygen. Can we get oxygen from anything down here? I think we can.
Units received. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Units received. Units received. Technology installed.
Deploy the Nautilus submarine. And gather 3 sea glass. Okay, so we do need sea glass. Get some more crystal sulfide while we're here. Son of a bitch. Scared the living fucking daylights out of me.
Technology recharge.
Alright, you cunt.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Right, let's get some glass. Get that out of the way. There it is. You don't actually use it for anything, it's more of just a collectible, but they have you collect some now. Unless they've added some sort of a recipe for you to put it to use here. We'll get the 3 that we need for the milestone and then bugger off.
Units received. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Units received.
There we go. That's that done. Don't need to put anything there. All right, what do we get? Mining beam module. This is already maxed out, isn't it? Oh, it isn't. Okay, cool. Well, we'll put both of those in there then. All right, what else have we got to do? Follow. We do that from space. Deploy the Nautilon, and then we're basically done. All right, we'll go back to the ship and we'll deploy the Nautilon. We need magnetized ferrite and dihydrogen jelly. Right, let's make our way back up to the surface, shall we?
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
We need to remember to rename the band hammer, the multi-tool, before leaving. Because we used the band hammer the last time we were on the expedition. And then we unlocked a bunch of stuff and took it up a couple of levels and what have you, and then we got back to the normal expedition, went to clone it, and it was basically the exact same as when we went in, so everything that we did to it while on the expedition was lost. So I want to rename it here to see if then we go out to the other side to clone it back, if it looks at it as though it's a different multi-tool, and then we get to keep the progress.
Units received.
How the fuck do we get out of this place? We have to leave this base area. Do it somewhere else. That's someone else's base. Wait, do we actually have to build base for the adopt anomalous floating companion? Derelict, hungering tendrils, crush larva of the vile brood. So we basically have to do a brood mother. Fourth rendezvous, collect storm crystals, radiant shards, survey all the moons of a gas giant, dive into a black hole. Great. Polished stone, fossil, variety of fish. Okay, so we don't actually have to build it. Build a base. Well, I'm not gonna faff about looking for some land. We'll just do it here. We have to get away from the ship so that we can see the normal build menu. Oxygen and hydrothermal fuel cell. Alright, that's that done. Now all we have to do is... follow the Arcadia. I hate it when it does this. It's completely jumbled everything up again. If it does the same thing on going back, I'm going to be fucking pissed. Why the fuck they can't have the system remember where your shit was? One, 538. Right, and hyperdrive range. It's better than it was. I'm not going to sit here and faff about with it too much longer. It's not as good as we had it. Phase beam's definitely a hell of a lot better. Maneuverability slightly less than what we had. We got the maneuverability up to like 1600 and something yesterday. And the hyperdrive range is slightly better. Right, that'll do for now. Right, so we were in the middle of doing this. Right, let's...
Technology recharge.
What galaxy map, you tosser? Oh, that doesn't actually get adjacency with the other landing gear. Okay, so it doesn't really matter where it is then, does it? Right, what was the other thing that we got? We got more pre-packaged stuff for the multi-tool, but where's the other one? We've already got that. Pre-packaged optical drill. Hey, what was the other one that we just got? Never mind, I'm fucking blind. Other than that, I could have sworn we got something else. Right. Follow this. Perform a spacewalk to search a wreck for valuable salvage. Okay. Just like before. Right, we got all of that done. What do we get from there? Life support gel and ion batteries. Alright, next rendezvous point. We're going through this really quick. I can see how people are getting it done in under 2 hours. We hadn't bothered with getting extra inventory space and then getting the nanites to get our ship now multi-tool copied over. We'd be mostly done by now. It's a shame that these expeditions are as short as they are. I kind of get it, but we get the trail. What does that trail look like?
Technology installed.
It's basically the same as the red one that we had. Looks the same as the cadmium, except you just get that crackling. Well, we'll keep it because it does give us a maneuverability bonus, but cadmium. Okay, good. Reach the third rendezvous point. Who's this? They left us. Duty bound to follow them, but I know where it will end. If you receive this, follow my coordinates and secure the site in case I don't make it back, please. My starship processes the coordinates for from the stranger's message. The transmission has decayed over time, but the location appears to be valid. Let's get the rendezvous point out of the way, because it's not far off. I said reach the rendezvous point first. Fucking hate it when it changes out our mission without any input. Leave it on what I want.
Units received. Weather update. Storm clearing.
Is that all of them? That's all of them. Reach a third rendezvous. Lovely jubbly. Are we out of... Okay, no we're not. I thought for a minute there I thought we were out of ammo. Armored clam. We need the living pearl from those. Oh, dioxide. Yeah, we need that to recharge things. We might as well grab that before we move on. Giant worm. Speaking of giant worms, I've been giving some thought to trying do now either that or Helldivers 2. This weekend, though, we probably will spend Saturday and Sunday stopping by Icarus. We haven't played that in a while, and a number of new things have come out since the last time we played it, including giant mammoth mounts. We can ride around on giant mammoths, which will be interesting. We've already got that, so we might as well disassemble that one. We can put that in there, and then we've got a bolt caster module, which probably is going to overload us. It does indeed. That's only 1 damage and 8 clip size.
Weather warning.
Yeah.
Incoming storm.
All of the upgrades we have are a lot better already, so we'll just dismantle that. And that's what we need the living pearls for. We have to get some more chromatic metal too. Might as well get on with that then, eh? We've already done that. I haven't seen any anomalous floating companions that we could adopt so far. Wait, do we have a derelict freighter thing? We don't. extract salvage from a derelict freighter, but I don't. We haven't received paralysis mortar, unstable plasma signal booster. That signal booster thing might be the derelict freighter signal thing. I always forget the names of all these things. There's so much fucking shit to remember. We'll do that first though, because that's down here.
Units received. Units received. Units received. Thermal protection falling.
I know, darling.
Units received.
Just leave it on the screen.
Units received.
Alright, mate. Weird looking big bird.
Units received. Units received.
Next expedition we do, I swear I'm just going to put it on fucking... If it lets me, I'm just going to change the difficulty settings so that we play in permadeath while doing the expedition as well. This is boringly easy. I'm not even bothered if they hit me or not, because what little damage we do take from them, it's not like it really matters.
Levels stabilizing. Technology recharge.
If you are listening, you have likely found our final log. I leave this trace as a memory of my fallen friends and a warning to others who may end up on our path. Cannot deny myself the vain hope that someone may find me, though I beg you do not follow. I take the upgrade module. Its installation history contains the serial number of its owner's starship. Perhaps I ought to follow.
Technology recharge.
Right, are we done here? We're done here. Off planet, okay.
Thermal protection falling.
This is probably going to be one of our fastest runs on any expedition so far, judging by how quickly we're going through certain things. Most perfect. It's got a fucking vile brood on it and it says most perfect. Well, if it's got the vile brood, we might as well go and look for a bug to squash and kill the brood mother, because that's that milestone as well. Most of the crew are dead. Only those of us already suited up when the asteroid hit. Oh, wait, is this going to take us through the motions of that other... This is going to take us through the motions of that other... We do this in the normal... In the normal save. It hooks you up with a bunch of the Nautilin stuff, which it's not like we're really going to need. Well, we've already got. Trying to think if there's anything else of any significant worth going down this path. There isn't really, is there? We'll get this ship functioning and fuck off.
Component repaired. Component repaired. Units received. Units received. Units received.
We don't need it for the expedition, then I'm not going to bother with it. Trying to see where there's more land. We can even see anything from up here. So we need to find one of those bugs to collect to bring in the brood mother. Oh, we didn't get any pearls, did we? We need some living pearls for the... for the other upgrades.
Units received. Technology recharge.
Hey Nick, welcome back. Not much, mate. We got through a couple more. We got through a couple more of the milestones. We've nearly done everything for the second phase of milestones. We'll be on to the third soon. Nothing groundbreaking.
Units received. Units received.
I feel you on that one. That's basically all I've been doing for the last couple of days. I wake up tired and probably spend about 50% of my day just fucking napping. Oh, we need 6 of them, not 3 of them. Okay, well then we get 3 more then.
Units received. Technology recharge. Technology installed.
Right, and chromatic metal. There is copper here.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Right, there we go. We'll fly around a little more, see if we can find some more land. But if not, we'll just do the vile brood somewhere else. So we have to find one of those bugs to collect, to crush, to actually summon the brood mother. And they spawn on land. And where's the land? Neon Turtle Dudes. Interesting name. Vile Brood, Infested Planet, Tectonic. There's Vile Brood over there. Marshy Planet. Should be able to come across one of those bugs easier there. And we can at least get that out of the way. Most toxic atmosphere.
Units Basic protection falling.
Right, let's get her out of the way, shall we? She's spawned in a really shit place. I can't even get rid of all of her protection. What do we get for that? Detoxified slime, choking monstrosity cake, wriggling tackle, and haunted pie. Oh, that's the stuff you have to unlock in the Quicksilver. That's a decorative item, cosmetic item that you can place. It's the stuff that you usually shoot on the derelict freighters to get slime from it. You can actually play. You can get it as an item to place. That's totally worthless, and we don't have a nutrient ingester, so we can't use those. We might as well just take them back with us. I'm not going to go through that freighter. We want to get on with the other things. I'll put that in there. Don't really need that or that. Hey, did we put it? We put it in the wrong fucking place. All right, never mind. Oh, for Christ's sake! Okay, so follow the Arcadia, adopt an anomalous floating thing. We haven't come across an anomalous floating thing yet. Extract salvage from a derelict freighter. I don't remember how you get a derelict freighter scan fucking thing. Unless that signal booster that we get for doing that is what it is. We've already got that. Oh, that's the signal booster. No, I forgot about that. Well, I don't know how that's going to help us.
Technology recharge.
Locate strange life forms in purple star systems. Have a little trail mix. Viable life signs detected on nearby world. Where is the nearby world?
Technology recharge.
Well, let's get out and start looking around, shall we? No planetary fauna.
Thermal protection falling.
Alright, so we're not going to be able to get ourselves any companions from here, are we?
Extreme night temperature detected.
Where did we just come from? So we don't fucking Omega. All of them are scanned. And none of them are giving us info on whether it's the one that's got the life sign on it. In the same way as like when you take a mission, when you scan it where it says ossified moon, it would say like flora scan location, or whatever it is that's connected to the mission. It doesn't say that next to any of them. It's not the gas giant, it's not Omega. Looks like we're just gonna have to go fucking moon to moon until it shows us in the bottom there. Even scanning doesn't help. Right, is this the one? This isn't the one either. And that's just directing us to the rendezvous point. Right, so what was that one? Burke. So we've been to the gas giant, Burke, and Omega. So we've still got Alpha, Jovi, and Tiusa to go to. What are you? That's the one we just came from. This seems promising. The glitchy planets tend to have it is the one.
Units received. Units received.
I'm guessing whatever that floating blob is what we have to adopt as a companion. Come on, fellas. Can we get after them? Ow. Hey, there we go. I've not had a floating companion before. Alright, well we got that done. Emergency signal. Ah, there it is. That's for the derelict freighter. Technology already installed. Where is it? Oh, up there. Okay. And we've got the scatter blaster already. What's that? Paralysis mortar. We have that also already. Might as well just put all of that in there. Right, where did it put the stuff that I just dumped in the ship? Not there. Yeah. Right, we're going to need space for this. I'll get rid of the signal booster and you for now. And all of these bits. And you. And you. Don't need that. All those. We'll hold on to the dioxide. Right, I'm going to nip off to the little boy's room, and then afterwards we'll go and do a derelict freighter. The hell is that? Oh, I didn't know what the fuck was going on there for a minute. I came back and saw something going crazy on the screen, and I was like, "What the fuck is happening?" I dismissed you already. Fuck off. Right, we've got ammo. We've got ion batteries. We've got gel. We've got decent shields together now.
Technology recharge.
Yeah, here the only thing we've got to do is the derelict. And those tendril things, I don't even know what hungering tendrils are. I can't say that I remember ever coming across them, or if we have, I didn't know that's what they were called. Right. Let's get this out of the way, shall we? That's right, don't land.
Technology recharge.
And we won't be doing the cheaty thing of putting the signal scanner into our refiner so that we can use it again. Okay, so we've got the credentials already. That's nice.
Units received.
That's weird. I didn't see another way to go. The rooms marked with a purple circle are just storage rooms or rooms like this. Closed off. I didn't see another doorway leading anywhere else. I have to have another look around. Oh, it's right there, you idiot. Poke my eyes out. Already opened those. Alright.
Technology recharge.
I know what you mean. Yeah. Well, you have a good night, Erica. Appreciate you hanging out. I'm gonna have to do much the same thing over the course of the weekend because it's back to work on Monday. You have a good one, yeah? Appreciate it. Laters.
Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received.
This is a bit of a boring derelict.
Units received.
It's just a couple of those weird jellyfish floating around so far. No turrets. None of those one-eyed creepy crawlies. Nothing.
Technology recharge.
Oh, that's the door to the next area. I just want to make sure we've gone through everything up here. This is where we came from. Well, looks to me like we've been through everything.
Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received.
Interesting.
Units received. Technology recharge.
That's where we came from. Been through there. Okay. This is rather a disappointing one. We're getting a bunch of upgrades that I'm going to need to take back with me if I want to put to any use, even to sell, because we've got no way of selling them here. And there's nothing to do. It's like a handful of floating jellyfish. On these empty ones, they usually at least have a couple of turrets or something, but we didn't even have turrets to shoot at. and that's it. Well, that teleporter's not working.
Technology recharge.
For whatever reason. Hazmat Gauntlet Supreme Hyperdrive upgrade. Yeah, we already unlocked the Hazmat Gauntlet elsewhere. And that just brought me back to where we were. Alright, I guess we're making our way out on foot then, aren't we?
Technology recharge.
Right. Back to the ship then. I mean, we got a whole bunch of stuff, but like the majority of this I'm not even going to bother taking home. We'll sell some stuff. It might not even be worth doing that, to be honest. It might not even be worth selling it, because anything that you have left in your inventory, it tallies and gives you a reward for it anyway. It either gets transformed into nanites or money, and then that gets put onto your balance as well. It's probably not worth going out of our way to sell it. $247 light years. It's better than some of the ones that we've got already. 227, 220. We'll get rid of that one. Get rid of the 221. In all honesty, even a lot of the Corvette parts I don't particularly care about taking back. I never use those other than to trade for. That's super cheap. Yeah, those you can craft inside. You don't even need this item. That's just cosmetic. It's all stuff that I just use to trade with. I have returned to my starship. What now? Right, well, let's get the tendrils out of the way, shall we? However much I was looking forward to it, I must say this has been the least interesting expedition that we've done so far. Like, by far the least interesting. I'm not particularly into the fossils and that, but that first fossil expedition that we did, or is it Expedition 18? Even that was more interesting than this. And the Corvette one that came just before it was way more interesting. what I was trying to avoid. I hate these fucking tornadoes. You want to fuck off?
Extreme temperature detected. Units received.
We should have emptied out a bunch of shit on the ship. Never mind.
Thermal protection falling. Warning. Sentinel drones activated. Thermal protection falling.
Is that all of them already? Looks like it.
Technology recharge. Extreme night temperature detected.
Lovely. We'll take that back with us. And we'll apply it there. I'd rather that than apply it here and then go to copy the shit back again and they won't be there properly. Fingers crossed this storm lasts a little while longer and we can
Protection falling.
collect the storm crystals that we need.
Extreme night temperature detected. Thermal protection falling.
That's 2. Four. We only need one more.
Temperature levels stabilizing. Extreme night temperature detected. Extreme night temperature detected.
There we go. There's that.
Temperature levels stabilizing. Extreme night temperature detected.
Right, let's do another dump, shall we? Right, that'll do for now. So we've still got these tendrils to do, but we've also got a black hole in this system. And we've got to spacewalk into a black hole for that one. We're gonna do the spacewalk into a black hole. Where is it? There was a black hole in this system. There was a black hole in this system before we came down to that planet to do the other mission. Now we come up and it's gone. What the fuck's that all about? If we have to go to another system anyway, then we might as well just follow that. No infested planets detected in current system. Nothing's been particularly standout. The only difference in the whole thing is that we had to make that signal who's him or what's it. The debris rangefinder. That's it. And instead of being able to shoot at it from space in the Corvette, you have to get out to spacewalk to it and collect the log. That's it so far. And they seem to like putting fishing and fossils in just about everything, whether the expedition has that kind of scope or not. Like, it's like they didn't, in some cases they don't know what else to put in there. They don't have anything else to add without duplicating something you've already done, so they're like, oh, I'll just throw some fishing in. I would rather have to do more of what I've already done, but up the difficulty, have me have me do more of it or something, than just throw a random fossil quest or a random silly fishing quest in when neither has got anything to do with what the overall expedition is. They've tied their hands behind their back to a certain degree because it's in an abandoned dimension. Yeah, there's no people, so they can't have pirates to come after you. We haven't had to kill any sentinels yet. They could have had us have to go after sentinels. Is that everything now? No. All right, now it is. We need an infested planet. And we need a dissonant planet, because we've got to collect radiant shards and kill whatever those tendrils are. No infested planets. Dissonance. It's cool, but it's not what we're looking for. Gas giant. We do have to fully survey all the moons of a gas giant. Hopefully this is one that hasn't been discovered before. Yeah, this has all been discovered. Let's go to the black hole. Hopefully that just throws us to some place where we're far from where other players have been so far. We've got the rendezvous points done, so other than that it's just general stuff. We would have been alright. Another storage augment out of it. Nice. Right. Let's carry on looking for infested planets, shall we? There's another gas giant. Even though we went through a black hole which could take us literally randomly anywhere, we happen to come out in a place of a system that someone else has already discovered. And this one's been discovered as well. Well, they're all unknown moons. So someone probably just warped through here. Discovered today. Probably just warped through here. Visit all the moons of a gas giant. Alright, that's the gas giant. There's one moon there. Let's start from this side. Right, we've got one down. While we're here, we'll get the radiant shards out of the way as well. We've already maxed that out. We'll take that home with us instead. Alright, that's that one done as well. We've just got to go and visit the other... Go and visit the other moons. Then we'll have that done. I go into first person in the cockpit when looking for planets. One thing a lot of people don't realize is that HUD in the center gives you the location, and just it looks almost exactly like the one in Starfield. Like if you look at the center console, it would seem we are back. We are most certainly back. Well, apologies for that. We had a little bit of an internet connection snafu there for a minute. I had to restart the router. If anyone's even still there, doesn't look like it, but we will continue nonetheless. Right. Next moon.
Units received.
Right, that's 2 of 5. Hopefully that's 3 of 5. Yep. Alright, next. Been to that one. It's the one we just came from. Got 2 more to do. It's not showing anything on that right now. We've been to that one. There's one directly behind there. I guess we just go to this one then, and then to the one that's behind the gas giant afterwards. That's 4 of 5. Alright, 1 left. And that's the one behind the gas giant. Where did it go? Oh, there it is. There we go. That's that one. Rocket boots, yeah, I don't care for that. I'm literally going to put that on just so that I can disassemble it. It was the worst upgrade that there is, in my opinion. The boosted jump that you get from it can just be fucking annoying, not useful. Right, we'll carry on with this. Wings of Aeron plans, Aeron pillar plans, Aeron pyramid plans. We finally got the those are the posters that we just unlocked. And the rest I guess we're gonna see. Well, maybe we see them here already. No. I guess the rest we're going to see when we get to... Oh, look, we've got it there already. Wing module, pillar, and pyramid. Depending on what that looks like, those we might put on. It's only a flight stabilizer, but... Oh, and that uses salvaged glass. That's interesting.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Right, so we've done and collected everything there. We've done that. We've got to make another one of those units to follow the thing. Polished stone. Yeah, these are the ones that I'm least looking forward to because I hate doing that shit. Alright, well, we've got to do the tendrils, so we might as well go looking for a planet that has infestation. We might as well make our way towards that. No, we're going to stay on point. No infested planets detected. Next. No infested planets. Let's give it a Google. Yellow systems actually have higher chance of having infested. Let's go to the yellow systems then. No infested planets. How does it know? That's... No infested planets. No infested planets. No infested planets. No infested planets. Oh, I know. Okay, yeah. I remember now. Those weird worms where there's like at least two, but usually three of them that come up. Also no infested planets. You see, the thing I don't get is how does it know when we first come straight into the thing? If this is a first... If it's a first contact system, and it says unknown, unvisited, we haven't scanned it yet. The game shouldn't know, in essence. Yeah, we have to go through the motions of scanning. Can you get the fuck in the ship now, please? They all followed the music one by one. The lights called them. Alone now. I hear the song now too. Even when I sleep, I'm so lonely. When will when help? Interesting. Right. What S tiers did we get this time? Another scanner and a movement module. Oh, that's probably going to overload things. Oh, it didn't. Okay, cool. And the scanner, that's going to overload things, yeah. Six, 7, 3, 4. What's that? Mineral and flora. Fauna and flora. I think I'd rather take an upgrade on fauna. Mineral analysis will go down and flora will go down very slightly. Scan radius is the same. Yeah, that we can afford to lose. We'll swap that out. All right, what else have we got? Talks about a final world, like there's some path we should have been going down, when before this it tells you to jump through a fucking black hole, and the black hole is supposed to take you randomly God knows where. Oh, we do have a problem though.
I know what's wrong with it. Ain't got no gas in it.
Oh. Atta 90Z1. These are all unknown planets. I've got no current mission for it to point towards. Like, it goes from Atlas Station to Black Hole. If I click in the other direction, Atlas Station to back up to Galactic Core. I've got a mission selected, but in the galaxy map, it doesn't actually give me a fucking point to go to. Well, let's just carry on looking for infested planets then, shall we? I really don't know how we're going to do that other one where it's given us a specific planet to go after. Where we're probably nowhere near that planet anymore. No infested planets. No infested planets. I knew it. They really need to word things better. You come into a system, none of the planets are mapped. It says no infested planets in this system. They need to word that fucking extra information differently so that it's not fucking Right, bear with me a sec. I need to have a cigarette, and I'm down to my last two of these. I'm going to need to smoke a normal one, and I don't smoke those in the house, so bear with me a sec. I'll be back as quickly as I can. Rightio, and we're back. But yeah, like I was saying, they really need to do a better job on rewording certain things, because it's very misleading. You warp into a system and it says no infested planets in system, and the planets are unscanned. Yeah, then I honestly don't know what else they could change it to. I'm thinking. There are larger areas of land. There we go. Much better. Much, much better.
Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received. Weather warning. Incoming storm.
And there'll be something that looks similar to that on the scanner that marks where those worm things are. Hungering tendrils. Then when we get close, you get those 3 big worm-like things stick their head out of the ground that we've got to kill. Just got to find the fuckers.
Units received. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Come on. Give us some fucking tendrils to shoot at already.
Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received.
According to the interwebs, you can find those hungering tendrils on planets with vile brood. And we have come across a grub that if we collected, we'd be able to summon the brood mother, but we still haven't come across
Units received.
any of the hungering tendrils spawn areas
Units received.
on other planets that we've been on.
Units received. Units received.
They've been
Units.
relatively frequent,
Units received.
at least after this much searching. We've come across them pretty easy. And we haven't even seen a single one yet.
Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received.
I'm gonna get back in the ship and fly a bit deeper into the planet. Or into the mainland, should I say. check a different area. Excuse me. Oh. That's just a juicy grub. There's a whole bunch of them here. It's just totally putting me off that it still says reach an infested planet to begin the hunt. I'm gonna go search another place. Xeno colony. If that doesn't mean I'm infested, I don't know what. See, now it's just gone back to saying no infested planets detected in current system. And I even saw an infested logo just on the HUD a minute ago. Where the fuck is the marked planet? Planet of light.
Technology recharge.
Still says reach an infested planet. If this had any worm burrows on it, it would be pointing me to them with the analysis visor when I press F. You've got to be fucking kidding me. We could spend a long time making our way down that line. I have absolutely no idea how far away it is because we came to this area of space through a fucking black hole. I'm gonna go to a... Well, these stations don't even have fucking warps, do they? Trying to think of where there's going to be a warp. There's supposed to be one here, isn't there? No. Well, technically you can, but you'd have to glitch build it, and I'm not glitch building anything. There's no such thing as a warp on a ship. You can make the warp that you'd normally build inside of a base, and then you can glitch build that onto a ship, but that's a lot of glitch building, and I'm not doing that. Oh, thank God for that. They've got the rendezvous listed as, they've got the rendezvous points stations listed. Third rendezvous. Rendezvous 3. And we're going to need to do another game restart. I've got about 15 frames right now. Let's get to the ship. At least they did plan with people, you know, going off the reservation. I'm not exactly surprised, seeing as one of the milestones in particular is for you to spacewalk through a black hole, which can take you way off the reservation. You need a way to be able to get back. Oh, right. Quit desktop. Yes. Let's restart the game. Like, people have figured out ways to get a bunch of stuff that you can normally only build on bases in places where they shouldn't be, including onto freighters. But that's the kind of glitch building that I never want to get into, because the more of that kind of stuff that you have in your as part of your save, the more likely you are to eventually get some sort of corruption, either the ship not functioning, your save just completely getting fucked up and you're losing everything. It's like, I'm not that interested in doing certain things if it hasn't already been coded into the game to warrant me trying to do something that you shouldn't really be doing, that can potentially have horrendous outcomes on your save. I mean, technically, even like if you search for No Man's Sky Corvette glitch builds, and you see all of those amazing builds, yeah, I have eyes. Yeah, I'm not saying they're shit builds. I'm just saying they're dangerous builds. Yeah, all of the Star Trek ships that people have recreated, the Star Wars stuff, everything, it's all done with glitch building, and the more of it you do, the more unstable things can become. And I'd rather just have a normal old run-of-the-mill boring Corvette and stability. Right. So we came to Rendezvous 3. Now if we select that, it says reach an infested planet. It doesn't say scorched, ancient bones, hazy, vile brood. That could be one. Invested planet tendrils and 18 other bases. Yeah, there we go. It's exactly what we've been looking for the past fucking hour. We've already got like half of the, or like a third of the Corvette parts that you can get out of this expedition. So it's not like we have all that much more to do. They seriously need to do something with this. Look at what it says at the bottom. Eliminate hungering planet. No infested planets detected in current system. Infested planet. Now it updates, eliminate hungering tendrils, and it even shows me exactly what I was talking about. Where are you, you big fucker? the fuck are you doing up there?
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Right. Now we get another third of the stuff that we're waiting for. Power shield, cowling, and diffuser.
Technology recharge.
Alright, we've collected everything from there. We've collected everything from there, so the only thing we have left to do is phase 5, and then we're basically done. So we need to go to that planet. And if the galaxy map won't take us there, then we just bring in...
Update. Storm clearing.
Is that it? No, that was the custom waypoint. No? There it is. document, seeing as this is going to be a discovered world where people would have scanned already. About the only thing I can imagine them putting in for us to do is take photos. To take photos of 5 different animals. No, it's scan. And we've got to gather polished stone.
Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received.
That's 3.
Units received.
That's 4. We need 1 more. We're gonna have to go looking. These things should give us polished stone, no? Yeah. Assemble a complete fossil and catch a variety of fish. Alright, 1 more animal. Come on, and we can fuck off from here. It's very likely the rest of them are going to be fish. Rare flying. Diurnal. So there's one that we can find at any time of the day. It's just rare. And the rest are water creatures. water.
Units received. Units received.
Why did it give us 1,000 carbon? Well, at least there are fossils here. We have to do the remaining few in order because we'll get the things that we need to complete them as unlocks as we go. Holy shit. I just realised I'm always complaining about, just completely by accident, I'm always complaining about not seeing that message that's in the bottom corner. Yeah, that sometimes it disappears a bit quick, or I'm sitting there waiting for it to show up just so that I can read it. You press H and you can scroll through the different ones. Yeah, so even if that were to just disappear whenever it's going to disappear, yeah, let's say it's disappeared, I could just press H, get the fucking thing to come back again. I fat fingered the G button and noticed that it changed. Of course, the next one's over 1 kilometre away. I want to get these last few out of the way as quickly as possible and just go back to our normal save. I'm happy we were able to do it in one sitting. I really don't like the fishing in the fossils. I just can't be arsed. We still need a tail. And some limbs. We've only got one of two. Right, we've got the limbs, now we just need the tail.
Units received. Units received.
Come on, there's got to be fucking rocks somewhere, not just all that polished stone crap. Speaking of which, can we turn that into something else? We can turn it into exactly what we want. There we go. Fishing rig and fishing bait recipes. We've already got a fishing rod on here, don't we? Yeah. Right, so we have to catch 3 fish. Oh, that's actually not that bad. Thankfully. We just need some water. That's interesting. Building generation. Not seen that before. There's 2. Let's get a 3rd one and bugger off. Lovely. 3. Defeat the Siren of the Deep. Catch and release the spawn of Arcadia to summon the Siren. Ah, okay. Got to catch that weird jellyfish and then release it. Now I see why people want to use this. That's it. Entire expedition done. Was it even the right ship version? It must be. Anyway. Right. First of all, we're going to rename the band hammer. Not the galaxy map, you idiot. I want to see what we can take back and how. And for that method that I saw a dude talking about is good or not. Basically, yeah, I just... I want to get certain things over first, in case it doesn't work. Where'd the oh, never mind. I was about to say, where'd the plasma go? And it was right there. We really need to get ourselves a fucking freighter. We've got plenty of bulkheads and we've got fucking a bunch of frigate modules. We just got to start using them. Not bio, raw. Hey Yoss, welcome back, mate. Yeah, it didn't matter that I renamed it. It knew it's the same multi-tool, and it says already copied. And it isn't, because we got a bunch more spitter modules. And we got that. Yeah, I need to take a screenshot of this and then compare the two. And then when we go back, take those modules off and bring them back with me physically. This isn't the same. This is exactly the same reason why I didn't want to do any changes to the starship while we were over there. No, you copy on the side you want to bring it to. Or you mean maybe? Oh, we'll have a look. I seem to remember checking it previously. Oh, you see, I go to multi-tool and it looks completely different. I only really care about these bits and that. These. We'll take the decent things with us. And the rest, as far as I'm concerned, can get tallied up and sold. Hey, so you don't have the copy on this side? Can you fuck off? So those are all the Atlas bits. I'm not going to do it with everything. I'm just going to do it with things that I particularly want to have. And then just let it tally up everything else. Like we'll empty out the storages in the ship. And just put it in the main part of the ship. As all of that, when we go to end, should kind of get auto sold by the system and tallied into nanites and units, depending on what they are. So I'm definitely not going to spend the time to just go back and forth, back and forth, back and forth like this for everything. It's just not worth the time. It would be nice if there were Atlas Habs as well, that on the interior had some interesting new variation. Maybe had similar kind of theme as to what the Pirate Dreadnought has with the black and red on the inside. Why do I even have these? Oh, these are the weapons that I took off. I wanted to hold on to them just in case we change our mind and put them back on later. We'll put that over here. No, we'll put that over here. Right, one last back and forth, that's it. $24 items, and then the rest we just take out of the storage container. Right, that's the starship. So we're going to leave shit in here that we don't care about and we want the system to sell when we end. We'll let that go. We'll let that go. Don't care about that. Yeah, we'll let all of that go. Might as well if we've got the room. And that can all go in the tech slot. Oh, that we want. These I don't care about. Okay, so what here? Let's bring up the screenshot of the other one. We've already got both of those. We don't have that. We don't have that. We don't have that. We don't have that. Advanced mining laser, we have that. We have those two. We have. And then one of these that we don't have that we just received. I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to take all of these S's off. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. That we have. That's all the same. That's the same. And the rest is the same anyway. Yeah, it's just we have a different overcharge slot layout. Gamma ray accelerator amplified cartridges. Well, I don't need that on the other side either. I just kept that. I don't know why I kept that, but anyway. Alright, so this is full. Now we've just got to fill our inventory. With shit from here. I really can't be asked to take all of this 24 items at a time, back and forth, back and forth. I'd rather just have it grind it up for units and or nanites. And that's the optical drill that we already have. And we get that anyway, because that's a technology that we can build. We've got the blueprint for it.
No free slots in suit inventory.
Yeah, because that's the stupidest thing I've ever seen in my life. We have to have physically have to have room here to take something out that's going to go into a virtual inventory. Right, now we're good to complete. We've taken across the important stuff. And we've already filled the expedition. Who's a what's it? Again. We only killed one sentinel. That's not like me. We killed one sentinel. Yeah, that's the way to go. Anything new that you want to make sure you keep, just take off and bring it over as an upgrade. They're two of the same. And then 6, 7. Mineral. We've got the good scan, good mine, the extra stuff for the pulse splitter. Yeah. Now you see, even though we renamed it Banhammer Redux on the other side, in the expedition terminal it said Banhammer Redux already copied, but it's still just called a Banhammer here. So changing the name doesn't matter. It does have some sort of other ID that it keeps track of. And any significant changes you make to it, you lose. Well, I'd call that a win. We got all the, well, we got everything. We got all the Atlas bits. We got a bunch more storage upgrades, like storage augments. Yeah, we got all the Atlas bits, a couple of extras, and we got 6 more storage augments to put on, as well as a vast array of other shit that I have to go through and tally and put away. So I think I'm going to call it a day there. We're already 8.5 hours in. We've done the expedition in one sitting and had some fun. We've got new things to get on with tomorrow. I'm not sure. I do want to do an Icarus weekend, but I might start that already with the Friday. Then we do Friday, Saturday, Sunday Icarus. But we'll see, because there's a number of new things that have been released for Icarus since I last played it. Last but not least, the December 25th feature update with the rideable mammoth, which I would be quite interested to see what that's all about, because We do have our forever home on Prometheus that we haven't been to in a while. And if there's any place you're likely to find a mammoth, it's going to be Prometheus. I wouldn't mind nabbing myself one. So, but we'll see. We'll see. I want to try and get myself in the straight and narrow as far as like rest is concerned as well. So I'm going to stop waffling, and I'm going to say thank you to everyone who stopped by and hung out and put up with my shit as usual. Yeah, here he's there as well. We'll figure it out as to whether we're going to continue with this tomorrow and then just Saturday, Sunday Icarus, or already Icarus from Friday, but we'll see. So there's plenty to look forward to, be it this or Icarus. So I'm going to say thanks again to everyone for stopping by and hanging out and putting up with my shit. You have a wonderful rest of whatever it is where you are. And stay safe, have fun, happy gaming, a happy new year to everyone. Much love. I'll see you next time. Ciao.
I know you told your friend you're not okay, and tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away, as you fade away.
Yeah, I'm about to fade away, cause every time I wake up I feel like it's Monday. Something's going wrong with all the chemicals up in my brain. All of a sudden I don't look at anything the same way. Gotta build up of my thoughts sitting in an ashtray. I'm sorry that I'm so inconvenient, okay. Just let me be me and I'll stay out of